What do chat is disabled for this live stream? Eh. What is wrong with YouTube these days? Oh, I just want to get this build finished. And then we'll be on to the next build, which is going to take a month to build. Uno momento. Oh, first things first, let's get that night vision turned off for now. I'm looking for milk. Doo-doo. Right here. I better turn the Minecraft music back up again. I'm looking for music. So and we will make that 150. We will go with that for now. Not quite sure how this is going to work. I'm working off a completely different picture now. Let's find halfway. I don't even know how wide this hotel is. Is it more than 64 blocks? Maybe. Oh, I know it's more than 64 blocks actually. Okay, we'll take halfway from here. 176. Okay. It doesn't need to be exactly right, it's just so I can see. Okay, I'll take it to the end there. Okay, so 64 plus 31 is 95. So half of 90 is 45. So it'll be 47. So that is roughly halfway. So interesting. Um, M, M, M. I think people that so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we want to make that wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sort of interest, how wide is that? That's definitely not 11. 1, 2, that's about 6. Okay, that makes no difference whatsoever. Definitely another couple. We'll go on R3. Okie dokie. Now, how do I get this sort of pattern? Do you know what? I actually should fix this bit as well. Okay. This is gonna take forever. Why does that just randomly go like that? I have no idea. Should I? No, maybe. Yeah, I'll resave that. Save, and we'll make that 25. there to save it again. Sound. Why has it done that? What the fuck? Why has it done that? God knows, God knows. Hello, hello, hello. Glory for the Empire. No Empire here yet. It's 3:27 AM. It is 10:28 AM for me. I take it you haven't gone to bed, or is this you just getting up? Hail AJP. Yes, once my empire is a bit more developed, then yes, you can all hail me. Tell me what you think of my hotel so far. I'll turn it off. Also, there's a big gaping hole here because I just have to do the back bit. He was on the last time I was streaming. He came by a couple of times, but he doesn't tend to stay very long these days. Right, let me have a quick smoke. But he's still alive, which is the main thing, I suppose. So, what do you think of my hotel? It's a bit, what's the word? Eccentric, I suppose. Eccentric. I really like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think the side's a bit over the top. It's certainly different, that's for sure. That's for sure. So this whole side here, I made this up my head. The front side is from a picture. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I like old architecture, but I do like a wee bit of new architecture as well. But because of this, it's supposed to be a newish city. I'm kind of going towards a newer style architecture. But yeah, I completely agree. I will build some older stuff though. Don't worry. Um, so yeah, so I don't know if you were here when I started this, but this angle is the only picture I had of this place. I can search it up quickly. Everything else I had to improvise. Right, what's it called? Right. Oh, I thought it was a castle right up in the middle of the snowy mountains. Nice. Yes, that looks. I mean, I don't know. You know the history. If it's a purpose-built hotel, it looks like a purpose-built hotel, but it also has that kind of um, palacey. See, for me, it's too red bricky. If you know what I mean. It's Canadian. It does look nice. Don't get me wrong, the overall style, but it looks too red bricky for me. It looks like a prison with fancy bits on it. To be totally honest, I explored it with my girlfriend this summer around her birthday. They have some wild differences indoors and stuff. I've seen a couple of interior pictures there. It does look nice. Anyways, back to this. Back to this. Um, so this staircase here is flipped from the other side, and this bit here is all added on. So this whole side and back bit was all like kind of improvising. I've been looking at other pictures of similar styled hotels just so I can. So I've got a rough idea of how the back's gonna look, but yeah. But I built the staircase yesterday, which is a pain in the neck because this floor here is 4 meters. That floor there is 4 meters. Because obviously I don't know if this interior is going to be done. I might do the ground floor at some point. I'm not sure, or the two ground floors. But obviously, when you walk into a hotel, you've got it's normally a double. It was built for the railroad company, believe it or not. I can quite believe that. It's also Hotel Royal. Oh, okay. Yeah, as I was saying, all the floor heights from there are 5 blocks high. That one there is 6 blocks high. That one there is 6 blocks high, 6 blocks high, and these two are 8 blocks high. So I had to adjust the staircases between each floors, but I think it worked out all right. Tried to keep them as uniform as possible. So yeah, so you can basically go up onto every floor, and then it comes out on the roof. I guess it's like you're in prison, and prison are concrete rectangles of steel. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it looks like a prison as such, but it does have that prison-esque kind of vibe about it. So yeah, so my stairs just go all the way up to the very top. Then you come out on the roof. Why is that shadow doing that? Oh, it's not shadow, it's because it's different. Okay, never mind. Forget I spoke. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do anything on the roof here, to be honest. Right, anyway, right. Need to get onto the next floor. It's actually one of the more luxurious beautiful hotels. Oh, it's probably nice inside. I had a wee look at some of the pictures inside, and it is quite nice. It's quite an old looking building though. There is it reminds me actually of a palace that I was looking into about a year ago. I forget what it's called. I'm sure it's in Switzerland. I might be wrong. It's either Switzerland or Germany, and it's a palace that sits right up in the mountains. Actually, let me just search that up, see if I can find it. You should have a look at that picture. Right, so let's look at Swiss palace. No, it's not that one. Oh, so what's happening is every single hotel that's called Swiss Palace is coming up. No. It might be Germany then. Oh, is it that one there? It is this one here. Let me just tell you what it's called when I find the name of it. It's called. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Neusch Neuschwanstein Castle. It's built on basically the top of a mountain. Well, it's not even a big mountain, but it's yeah, it's definitely worth looking up. Neusch. I'll put it in the chat if I can. Neusch. Wanstein. Oh, that's it there. We don't have a lot of stone architecture in our provinces. It's about 135 years. Yeah, have a look at the picture of that one I just sent you the name of. Just, I think it's a very nice looking building. Right, here, let's get back to this. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's going to take forever. If it was just a complete square or rectangle, it'd be fine. But because it's got all these bits that go in and out, it's a pain in the arse. Yeah, I will be able to copy and paste a lot of it, I think. Alright, so... That's going to be the same, isn't it? 11. 10? 9? No! Let's get smaller and smaller. Okay. Unfortunately, here in Canada, a lot of old buildings are torn down to make room for. Yeah, exactly. I was having this conversation. Well, 2 weeks ago, I was on a demolition job, and it's exactly as you were saying. It was an old red brick building that was built around about 1908, I think it was. Totally getting ripped down just to build a car park. And I don't know, in the UK we have what's called listed buildings, and it's generally old buildings that you're not allowed to touch. And if you do want to modify them in any way, you have to get special planning permission. And even when you do, it's like really, really strict. But this particular building had no, it wasn't listed at all, even though it was built like over 100 years ago. And it was just getting ripped down. Hotel McDonald. Nice. Um, 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 um. It's an old stone hotel on the edge of the river valley downtown. I have no idea how I'm going to achieve it, but I would like to build something in the way of a mountain at some point in the future. Uh, yeah, I mean it's doable. It is very doable, but it would take forever because obviously on Bedrock you have to build everything by hand. You don't have the luxuries of World Edit to generate stuff or whatever. So I would like, because I had this idea. There's a map in Battlefield 5, and I can't remember what it's called, but you're up in the snowy mountains, and there's like log cabins and all that kind of stuff. That kind of thing would be quite smart, but I just don't know if there's enough height to do anything like that on this scale. Here in Canada, old buildings under the same program are usually either history. Yeah, it's same idea as what's over here. Okay, I just need to fill in the last bits manually. Do you reckon it's too early in the morning to open a beer? 11:15. So I get into my vacuum shop is in the old street metal shop. It's on a sandstone foundation. Yeah, a lot of the buildings are on like very dodgy foundations. I've got miles and miles and miles to go. This bit here shouldn't be too bad. That's actually just a rectangle. It's just this bottom section because I kind of neglected this. I filled all these bits out when I was building them. This bit here was like, as you can see, it's completely neglected. The boss tried to get the town to designate as a heritage building, but to no avail. They must have to fit a certain criteria for them to become like heritage buildings, and I don't know what that criteria is. I don't know if like the council or whoever would actually allocate to different buildings, or as a building owner, if you have to actually apply for it to be a heritage building. I have no idea. I have no idea whatsoever. But I'm working in a castle right now. And the castle is on a hill, so I get a really good view of all the old part of town, and there's loads and loads and loads of churches, not cathedrals but churches, because that's what it was like back in the day. It was like you build a church and then someone wants to go one better and build a bigger church and then a bigger church. But we get a really nice view. Sorry, I'm just rolling a smoke, 2 secs. Yeah, I mean, we get a lot of that here as well. I don't actually know if like the churches are owned by like the church, or if they're privately owned in this country. A good 90% are rotting away. In all honesty, I think I think a lot of churches, the reason that they get into disrepair is probably because they were like during the wars, they might have been attacked, kind of thing. Whereas most churches are generally looked after, whoever that's from. I don't know if it's as I said, if it's the church or if most churches these days are privately owned. I don't know, but I know what you're meaning about seeing converted ones. We do get that as well, but I think most of the converted churches are ones that have like fallen apart and all that. People convert schools as well, eh? Old disused schools getting converted into like places to live, which I think is quite bizarre. I actually came across a TikTok video a couple of weeks ago about a couple that were doing that. 40. Save. Actually, churches are community ran, using voluntarily looked after. Yeah, but they're still physically owned by somebody, and that's what I'm meaning. I'm not sure if most churches are owned by the church, but then obviously maintained by a charity or an organization, or if churches are purchased by either an individual company or an individual person, but then again left. I don't know. I suppose it's different with different buildings, to be totally honest. Right. Okay. So we'll get our 16. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just fill this bit in manually. A good chunk of churches are literally in the middle of the country, surrounded by farmlands, I believe in Canada. Yeah, to be honest, we do have that as well, but a lot of our churches are actually in the centre of cities. Obviously, the churches are one of the earlier buildings that went up, and then obviously they build around them. Is that going to go right through that wall? Probably. Yar. Okay, that's another one done. Another one bites the dust. Okay, so I've got 3 more to go, and then the rest should be straightforward rectangles all the way up to the top. Blah, 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 blah. So it's kind of hard to explain, but don't really build a pool. Well, I don't know if I am going to build a pool. To be totally honest, if it was an actual beach resort, I would build a pool. So the idea is, I found a different picture of a different hotel. So I'm going to try and incorporate that into here. But there is a probably just above this white level here, about there. There is a cafe kind of thing that's got a balcony, but it'll stretch the whole width of the building. It'll be like an elevated cafe, so obviously you can see out onto the sea when I eventually build it. Film watch size is the most important part. Yeah, I mean, as I said, if it's just if it's a hotel resort, yes, you'd have beaches and pools and water slides and all that. But as just a standalone hotel, um, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I might. I've still got a bit of space here. I'll get rid of those trees. Actually, I think. Um, I'll wait until the hotel's finished, and then I'll decide what I'm going to do around the outside. But yeah, as I said, there's supposed to be a cafe that goes here, and it goes right along to the other side, and then this, yeah, this goes down. Yeah, we'll see. Uh, the pool on one side is the most important part of my vacation. Even if the pool is like 30 levels up, put a pool on the roof. Oh, that's an option actually. Well, see, this is the thing, right? I don't know if you remember, but the car park is here, supposedly. Believe it or not, for some reason the car park is on that level. The problem is getting access to the road, which would mean building a ramp that goes right down into the hotel. Uh, so I'm not sure. I could leave it just as an opening as opposed to a car park, because I've got the roundabout there, so I could build a road going down. But then it's like, okay, well, where does the road go after that? I can't just curve the road around and make a big ramp going up. I mean, I could, but yeah, I'd like to do a pool that's above a car park tower connected by a walkway. Ah, they do all kinds of weird shit these days. Okay, right, let's just get this filled out. I'm going to come in the same problem every single time, haven't I? Okay, save that. Luckily, at the very top of a car park in Niagara Falls. I've been to Niagara Falls actually. Oh, years ago, like 2010 or something. I don't remember much about it, other than it was a roasting hot day. The GTA is usually roasting hot. What do you mean by the GTA? Okay, so if I take that back to about 45, 40? Ah, Great Frontier, okay. Save. Yes, I stayed in Toronto 3 times. 3 times. Ooh, what's that catching there? Nothing. I don't like Toronto. I was too busy. Way too busy. For me. But then any city for me is too busy. I'm not a city person. Okay, so this is a... okay, I need to do this in 2 parts. Somehow. So I need to do the lower part first. There. If I save that as 1. Go to the brave areas like Banff, Newfoundland's coastal communities, the great forest. Wait, let's get the last one. I don't have any plans to go back to Canada again. I've been there 3 times. I mean, they're probably... I'm not really I don't travel well, to be honest. I don't like planes. I hate planes. But I don't have any plans to ever go back to Canada. You never know. Right, saying there is Bumfuck Hall in Grand Prairie. Even the name alone doesn't sound appealing. Grand Prairie. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. No! Why did it do that? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Someone else is surrounded by bush and 6 hours away from the nearest city or anything decent. I'm sure some people like the peace and quiet. Load. Okay, that's the wrong color on the top half for now. That's fine. We'll get that sorted in a minute. I've never fucking drove that shit class. Man got one way ticket to Edmonton and no way to get home. You're the guy that has to get him. Who buys a one-way ticket when they're wanting to get back? Like, what? Radio. So I need to now start from the bottom and we'll get it fully filled in to the corner. Which I have to do manually, unfortunately. You only had enough money to get. Alright, okay. So, how was he planning on getting back? That's not very clever. Oh, aren't you a good friend? I wouldn't be doing that for anybody, that's for sure. Family, maybe. Why am I getting notification? Oh, it's from Ladbrokes. Hope to never do it again. Quite right. People, when you do a favour for somebody, they generally take the piss sometimes. Right, I'm going to get this floor here finished. And I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. Water. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about boats. I haven't built a boat yet. I had the idea a few weeks ago of building a massive big, remember the old steam paddle boats? I was thinking about building one there, but I'm not sure. I might not. But I am definitely going to build boats. I had two ideas. One was to build a big boat there, or the second one was to build a pier with lots of smaller boats. Like a pier that runs alongside that pier at water level, and just have boats parked in there. I don't know yet. One project at a time. I still need to get that building there finished. You can't even see it now, but it's in the background. The Gherkin one. Right, is that floor finished? Well, that section. So it's just this rectangle section I need to do next. And I am going to go and grab a cup of coffee. Christopher Columbus ship. So we have a ship down in Dundee called the Discovery, and it was an exploration ship. I don't know how many times it was actually used, but it was I believe it was Antarctica it was designed for, and it's huge. I still can't get my head around. Oh no, I do quite believe you. As I said, we've got one over here as well, called the Discovery. I don't think that's the original name. I think it's changed names a few times over the years, but again, it's one that's worth looking into. Right, anyways, I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to grab a coffee. Okay, I'm back. I'm black. And what? Oh, everybody's left. No. So the name of the ship is Santa Maria, and it's called the ship in West. Do you know what, right? Okay, I can't read everything because on my phone I've got a blimmin' love heart that goes. Oh, there we go. It's the like button. It goes right over the text, and it's a pain in the fucking arse. That's right. If I flip my phone away, it disappears. It's called. Hold on a sec. So the name of the ship is Santa Maria, and it's called the ship in the Wested. The ship in the Wested. Literally called the ship, but it's supposed to be a replica of Santa Maria. The ship is in Finland. Oh, nice. Interesting. Well, we'll build a ship at some point. It's something I did want to do. Is build a ship, and some of the pictures of this pier, West Edmondson Mall. Ah, okay. So there is a picture of this pier, which I still have to complete. I will get round to it eventually, where there is a big wooden ship parked here with the masts and everything, like this kind of ship that you're talking about. I think a big wooden, like, pirate style ship, but it's not a pirate ship. It's a exploration ship or something. So I was thinking about doing something similar like that to here, but I need to be a wee bit more of the pier and get some of this done, because this has been sitting half done for ages. I just spent like a month on it and got bored and wanted to build something else. So we'll get back to that as well. Hey Cosmo, how you doing? Oh shit, did my night vision run out already? Or did I turn it off? I think I turned it off before I left. Yes, we're just working on this hotel still. I have finished 2 sides. I'm just filling the floors in, and then we're going to build the back. This side's completely finished. So, yeah. Are you on something today? Oh no, you're like this every time. Okay. Right, so I'll take a couple blocks back, and that's probably going to cut into that wall if I paste that, but we'll see. Yes, it's going to cut right into the wall. Oh my god, it's going right over. Okay, so what I need is a dimension. So red is 40 at the moment. Bring that back to 25. So that's 27. So that's fine. So what we'll do is we'll get a 27 from here. 2.6. Let me just fill this in first. 27, 6.4. Save that. And paste that here. Sorry, what were you saying there? Let's say it's 4 a.m. and I am firing on maybe like 3.5 of my V8 brain. V8 brain? I'm saying nothing to that. Are you sure you've not got a 4-cylinder brain? 3-cylinder turbo brain. Baked as fuck. Baked in what way? I was pretty drunk last night, that's why I came on Minecraft. I was playing Minecraft yesterday, but I never streamed. But I had way too much to drink, so I went on to Call of Duty instead and raged for about 3 hours. And then I went to my bed. Oh, I need to watch this. Okay, that's going to need cut out, that's fine. I'm just going to build the floors in for now. So I think about kind of 4 or 5 blocks. Yeah, well, I finished my job yesterday. I was supposed to be working till Christmas, but me and the other boy on site were told, "Oh, guys, just to let you know, today's your last day." And I was like, "What?" Yesterday. So I finished at 11 o'clock, came home, and started drinking basically. It could be an inline four. I would say that my brain's a straight 6-cylinder. That's what my brain is. Oh, fuck it, I'll just fill it in manually. It's definitely not a V12. That's for sure. I wouldn't know. I live in Scotland. I don't even go to pubs anymore. I haven't been to a pub in a long time. The only time I ever go to a bar now is like if I'm on holiday and I go to like a restaurant bar or something. I don't bother with pubs anymore. I can't be arsed with that shit. Plus it's expensive now. Like £5 per pint. But do I prefer being the V6? Oh, my truck. What is it you drive anyway? What kind of truck have you got? She rumbles. Over, yeah. Well, I do remember the last time I was in Canada, which was 2014, 2015. The airports were charging like $9 a pint, and that was like 10 years ago. But since everything went up in price, yeah, I just don't bother. I'd rather just drink at home. Drink at home, play my PlayStation. That's how exciting my life is. Maybe we're in our couple blocks. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And then what we'll do, we'll just fill these in. So once I get these floors filled out, I can then start working on the back section, and we'll just cut away any floor that's kind of overhanging. I don't know if I'll get finished this today, but I would like to get most of it done. And then we need to figure out what we're going to do outside, see how much space I've got. I might put in a swimming pool, I'm not sure. 03 GMC Sierra. See, we don't have GMC over in the UK. We don't even have anything remotely like GMC, because I know that GMCs make massive big 4x4s. Like, I like them, but the only ones we get over here are like imported ones. With hockey stick holding the Canadian flag. Is it a manual or an automatic? Or is that a stupid question? Because I think everything over in the States and Canada is automatic. My car's automatic. My last two cars have been automatics. I love them because I do quite a lot of mileage. Right, okay, let's get this. In fact, let's just double check. I think we've done all this. Oh, there's a structure block there. What does that say? Maple syrup for power steering fluid. Does that work? I wouldn't be surprised. It's automatic. Yeah, I mean, if you're used to, because I know, like I said, Canada and America is all automatics. You do get manuals, I know that, but most people prefer automatics. I do like manual, but um, as I said, because of the mileage that I do, an automatic is really handy. Like my car's got it's got adaptive cruise control as well, so the car basically brakes and accelerates if I'm on the motorway. So all I really need to do is like hold the steering wheel. That's it. And like my headlights, they dip and go full beam on their own as well. They're automatic, so I don't even need to do that. I literally just have to sit in my seat and fucking hold the steering wheel. It's crazy. You got a fucked Puritan decal. I wouldn't dare put any religious or not, sorry, not religious, political in my car, because you will offend somebody somewhere, and before you know, you've got blooming side of your car keyed. Okay, so I now need to replace this top level with grey concrete. Also, my girlfriend finds four-lid and women decals obnoxious. She seems very judgmental. And in all honesty, we haven't really heard much about Ukraine in the news these days with the other war going on. What's the best way to do this? What's the best way to do this? Okay, some bits can be filled in manually. But mostly fuck you. For Insta. I used to have Instagram years ago. I couldn't even tell you what my account was. Ah, you could always send me a picture through PlayStation Network. Right, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? I didn't think about this when I... How do you do that on the PS? Oh, right, okay, so you can actually download the PlayStation app for your phone. And then you log into it, so you can access your messages and your friends and shit through the PlayStation app, and then when you send a message, you can just attach a picture that you've taken on your phone. Easy peasy. That's how I do my when I do my TikTok videos. I don't do videos. I do like photo slideshows. I just it's a pain in the neck because I have to take screenshots in game, and then what I do is I send them to my other account because you can't send them to yourself, and then I get my phone and I download them from the PlayStation app onto my phone, and then when I go on TikTok, I upload it from TikTok. So you can do the same with your camera. You can basically take a picture of your car and then send it via the app. Right, I think what I'm going to do, I'll get this bit here first. So that's 3 blocks wide. Okay, so this is this one here, and then the floor above it, that's got the light concrete underneath. So once I get this one here done, the rest should be pretty straightforward all the way up to top. And then we can get the back section done, thank God. It should look good. The only one problem I had, so when you turn it to night, I started putting in lights in the windows. Oh, and they've got night vision on, that's fine. But because I wanted like individual rooms to be lit up, because there's no rooms inside, the whole light, the whole front part, see, and it looks shit. But there's nothing short of actually going and building an interior, well, at least the walls inside, which I might do, I'm not sure. And then putting lights inside the rooms so that it's just the window that's lit up, or build a back box around each window. That's another option. Right, so we want to go to should that be built around here? Probably. And then that's your roof there. Okay, so let's just box this in. Okay, so we want to copy to here. And then we want to copy to here. Oh, you forgot your password. Yeah, it's a pain in the neck. Just you need to send yourself a reminder. So So my PlayStation Network is actually signed into an account that I made back in 2005 that I no longer use, but I have to have it at. Well, actually, do you know what I really should do? I should go and swap my. No, I can't. Yeah. So every now and again, I do forget the password. Yeah, my second. I've got two PlayStation Network accounts. One's my old password, which is this account here, and then I've got a second account for when I get banned, um, which is tied in with my current email address. It's a pain in the neck. I don't know if you get locked out if you put it in too many times wrong. Okay, so save that. Ah. Oh, okay, it does go there. Yeah. Okay, so we make that 9 blocks right now. Save 9. Save and load. And then make that 18 blocks right now. I can't believe you never had the PlayStation app. Did you not even know it existed? I've used it for years. Okay, so that is the front section. I think there might be a bit in the back to fill out. Let's night vision. No, night vision. Yeah, it's a couple lines. Okay, so it's recording a bit to do. Okay, let's get a dimension. Save. So that needs to be 13 wide. Do you not have a thing that says recover your password or I forgot my password? Or You might be able to actually log onto your PlayStation, go into your settings, your account settings, and actually manually change your password. But the chances are it'll ask you to input your password before you can change it. My brain egg fry. McFly! 25. 27. So what do I need? I need 27, 5, and I think it was 13. $27, 5, and 13. You might as well sort it out because it's handy. Okay, so that's that floor done. So this one here's a pain in the arse as well because it's a double undersided one. Yeah. What's the best way to do this? What's the best way to do this? I'll just fill this up manually for now. Does that go all the way to the end actually? It does, it does, it does. So if I put a structure block there, make that, oh, it's a pain in the arse actually. I'd be better to put the concrete on top and then paste, okay, I'll do that. I'll put the concrete on top and then copy it from there, and then that gives me a full section which is complete. So what I want to do, copy it to here-ish. Yeah, if I copy that to there, and I'll just paste that all the way along there, and that gets that wee section done. How far away am I? 2 more blocks. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Okay, so that is that whole section done. So what I want to do now I'm just going to fill it out to here because I know that that's going to be cut back anyways as I go up. I just want to fill the majority of the floor in. And I need to do something about these pillars. Obviously, I can't just have pillars on the outside. It has to have pillars on the inside as well. Not sure. Okay, so if I go 64, save that. Hey, got it. Hold on a sec. Right, let me just check that out. 2 secs. 2 secs, 2 secs, 2 secs. Because then that comes straight to my phone, eh? So I don't even need to be logged on to the PlayStation. Ah, okay, yeah. And you got your Canadian flags on it. Nice. You have 2 cats all on your face with their tongues. Nice. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so if I load G and then I save it as 18. Cats. See, I'm not a fan of cats. I like dogs. I'm not a fan of. I don't hate cats. I wouldn't have one as a pet. I mean, I think kittens are cute and all that, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan of cats at all. My brother, on the other hand, he loves his cats. Cats are the best. Well, each their own. Okay, so just make sure it's all filled out. Redneck as balls looking. I mean, you said it, not me. I'm actually surprised there's not a deer tied to your bonnet, to be honest. I am the opposite. I drive small Japanese cars and beat the shit out of them. Have I ever had a Japanese car, actually? Never had a Toyota. Never had a Honda. Oh, no. Well, yeah, I had a Honda as a second car as a summer fun, but apart from that one Honda, I don't think I've ever had a Japanese car, like, as my main car. I'm driving. Actually, my car's supposed to be Swedish, but it's not. It's actually Chinese. My Volvo. Not very smart financially, but I have fun. Quite right. I have a rusty 96 that I use for deliveries. I don't even know what 96 is. That means nothing to me. Is that the year, or is that actually type of the type of car or vehicle? Nah, my first was a 1997 Toyota Camry, rust bucket, but ran at 270,000 miles. Yeah, my my current Volvo has only got 44,000 on the clock, but my I had a Volvo years ago that had 250,000 on the clock, and that car had no. I drove it every day for like 2 years, commuted, and I never had anything wrong with it. The only reason I sold it was because it failed its MOT. I don't know if you get an MOT where you are, but it's like a yearly check thing over in our country, and if your car fails its MOT, you can't drive it legally. And obviously, if you want to put an MOT on it, you have to pay to get it repaired, and it was just more than what the car was worth. It was just like brake discs and pads and all that kind of stuff. It was serviceable, but yeah, it was more than that car was worth. So that's why I got rid of it. But it was a really really good car, and it had a super high spec as well. I have smacked a deer with my 96 Corolla and the fucker rolled over the woods and broke the light adjustment. What's the laws in Canada for hitting deer? Because I know that in the UK, if you hit a deer, you're not allowed to pick it up and take it home, like to eat. But the next car that comes along can, if you know what I mean. I think that's a law over here, which is bizarre, but never mind. Okay, so that section's done. So hopefully these ones will be straightforward. Once I get this first floor filled out, I should just be able to copy and paste it all the way up, but I don't know, it might be in 2 parts. Okay. Actually, do I want to? Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. I'm not going to fill out the whole floor. I'm only going to fill out half of it because I'm not sure what exactly what the shape of the back part is going to be. We'll take it to about here. And we'll leave that. You've got to have a scavenging license. Is that basically like a finder's keeper's thing? You have to have a license to keep something that you find, basically. That's what I'm understanding from that. Fuck, wrong one. It needs to be there. Also, the deer literally clipped its hoof off my car and rolled around, hopped off. Okay, so you didn't kill it. We get deer over here, obviously, but I haven't seen a deer run across the road in a long time. I've never hit a deer. In fact, I don't think I've ever hit an animal, to be honest. I've had birds bouncing off my car and stuff, but I've never actually ran over anything big. Okay, so fish and feathers. I'm charging for it's It's just bizarre. Different countries have different laws. Well, obviously, but so that was 3 times 6 is 18. Can't take roadkill, and by law technically as white folk ain't even allowed to keep eagle feathers. Eagle feathers? Why, okay, why would you keep eagle feathers? Are they valuable, or? I don't think there's any law in here about keeping feathers. Okay, so I should be able to... So if I go directly up... right, if I make that as big as I can, which is 64... should probably still leave a few blocks at the end, yeah, so I can't get all the way across, which is fine. So if I... Hold on a sec, hold on a sec. So if I copy that... okay, so that's 20... Did I save that the first time? Because it's defaulted back to the... Sorry, what were we saying? They're big and pretty, but since it's very important, coordinated is protected. Oh, okay. Okay, so what I should be able to do, paste that here. And then increase that. Oh, actually, yes, these are all the same height. They're all 5 blocks. So I should now be able to go up to about 8 blocks. $10 blocks. Okay, save that. Load it there. Is that right? Sorry, what are you saying? What are you saying? The size of your buildings are crazy. Well, it is a 2-to-1 scale. I'm sure it's a 1-to-2 scale, but someone said to me, no, it's a 2-to-1 scale. I don't know, but yeah, basically one block is 50 centimeters rather than the rather than the meter that it should be. So it's like everything's twice as big, or 4 times as big. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm kind of used to building these scales, so it doesn't bother me. It just takes a lot longer. Wait, I'm sure there's something not right here. Lord Farquhar's castle. Could be, could be. Right, so what I should be able to do now is... So if I put that there, and I put a marker on that, and then I replace all these... And that man was compensating for something with that castle. Oh, I just deleted... Oh, for fuck's sake. I was reading the comment and I deleted the block by accident. Shit. Look what you made me do. 33 minus 167. Right, 33. Where's 167? Okay, so what I want to... Oh shit, it's in the wrong fucking block. There we go. So what I want to do is I want to copy it all the way up to that red block. Okay, too high, too high. No. Right, we'll go with 39 for now. And 64. Okay, so if I paste that where the red one is. Sorry, I'll read your comments in a minute. I don't want to mess this up again. Okay, so that should be filled in, and I've still got 1, 2, 3 to fill out. Okay, so 1, 2. So in theory, if I paste there, sorry, what are you saying? What are you saying? I have wrote chaos upon Thailand. Thailand? I have no idea. Are you having a conversation with yourself? Sounds like it, or it looks like it. Sorry. I think I've deleted the bottom section of this wall here by accident. Okay, so what I want to do now, I want to grab all the floors, so I need to go up another... wherever that is, and then we'll move it back. And as I said, we'll fill the rest in once we build the back section. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Fuck. Really? Oh, look, I did. I copied it from the wrong floor. Please tell me that these are on the right level. Okay, so the levels are right. I just, yeah, I messed up the concrete. Whoopsie. I should have taken it from here, not the... Okay, so if I load G... and then we resave it. Okay, and then what was the coordinates again? 3320. Sorry, 33167. Okay, that one's fixed. Okay. Was just trying to figure out where cause is from, but it looks like I'm talking to myself. Maybe if you just asked him out straight where he's from, he might answer. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to copy all of this. So when I'll take it up to what a pain in the fucking arse. In fact, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'll just delete it. Okay, so that. In fact, it doesn't even need to be 100. Okay, save that. And then okay, so I can't load it there. What's going on? Why is it cutting in? What the hell's going on? Okay, so save that. Maybe I'm going too far over, that's why. What you saying? What you saying? My dad did it. I got the stream AFK while I was on my computer. I have no volume either. One, two, three, 4 blocks back. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks back. Okay, 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 okay. And then they should all be the same all the way up. So we'll go 2 more blocks back. Oh, actually, we don't need to go 2 more blocks back. We need to go 2 more blocks over, though. The Canadian. Oh, I can't wait to get this finished. Almost there, almost there. England's rain. Do you know what? Our country's not as wet as people think it is. People have this image that the UK is constantly raining, and it's not. Okay, so this one here I'm going to have to manually build. Like, in all honesty, compared to other countries right now, and what's going on with flooding and all that, yes, we do get flooding, but the UK actually weather-wise isn't too bad. And we get nice summers as well, especially up in Scotland. Should be. What are you saying about condoms in your ears? In fact, I didn't want to know. Never mind. I think we need protection from you, to be honest. You're deaf too. Yeah, you would never think it with the amount of talking that he does. Hey, Master King, how you getting on? Right, I'm just gonna have a quick smoke here until I figure this out. I have an idea. My concern was this back corner is not really in line with the rest of the building, but I don't know. I think. I compensate for my deafness by talking lots. I think he arrived and left. Actually, no, that looks just fine the way it is. Right, let me just have a quick smokings here. What time is it anyway? Is it not beer o'clock time? 12:15. I think it's too early to open a beer. You have an odd-shaped inner ear. I don't really know much about ears, to be honest. I know that you're supposed to have 2 of them. Chilling the beer. Aye, but it's like 5 o'clock for you. It's 12:15 for me. Right. Anyway, so I'm not quite sure how. 7 a.m. and you're blazing. That's terrible. I'm not even that bad. Right, let me just find this picture that I filmed earlier on. I need to try and... So I'm basically, the back end is a completely different hotel. And I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. Could that be raised? No, it can't be. Okay, so that has to be that height there. Should I take that back another couple blocks? What is that actually? In fact, what's the side bit? Because the side bit's got a big split down the middle. I'm not sure if I should maybe duplicate that. So this one here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with a setback. So 8, so it's 17 blocks in total. That's a possibility. Okay, so if we go 1, I can't see there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 6, 7, 8. So that makes that the exact same as the other side. I'll put a red marker there for now, because I think what I'm going to do actually is put windows in that similar to that bit there. But the only problem is I don't have a lot of right, let's go back to my stream, because I'm not on my stream at the moment. Sorry, what you're saying. What's not bad for me, it's just background noises. Although people are saying I have a straight exhaust under the cab of my truck, that's my truck's reason for being deaf. I've always been slightly deaf since birth. So you reckon it's self-inflicted? Because you've got such a loud truck, it's made you deaf? Right, so these windows here, what are these? These are 4 blocks wide and 6 blocks high. So how can I put these windows... Where's the first one? That level there. Okay. So let's just mark out 3, 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what was the gap between these windows? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyways, I got to sleep. Sound. I wonder if I staggered these, if I had two there, two there, two there, two there, two all the way up to the top, rather than trying to make, because these ones are completely random, which is what they're supposed to be, but I don't have much space to play with here. I don't really want to build random windows everywhere. Okay, if I can I even put that in the center? No, I can't. Can I? No, I can't because it's a single block center. I'll move it over one block. Okay, so that's the first. And then the next one is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's one below the concrete. Just to figure out what level to put these on. Okay, so if I have two windows there. And they should be 6 watts high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if I have two windows there, and what I was thinking, and I don't know if it's going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to bring that in an extra block, which is fine. I can do that. And I would stagger my windows 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 all the way up. Question is that the look that I want? I don't know. 2. Oh, hold on a second. Is that your way as well, Cosmo? So there's one block between the windows. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So what I'll do is I can do that 2 floors there, and then copy and paste all the way up to the top. So these should be. Oh, are these set back actually? I've got a funny feeling they're set back. Yes, they are. Shit. Okay, let's just. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll take that across. Okay, I'm not going to go across. Although I probably should actually, so I can just copy and paste the floor as well. And we're going to take this up another block. Sorry, take it out another block. Right, so we can get rid of that now. Don't need that anymore. I wonder. Hmm. What I'm thinking is, if I do two zigzag all the way up, it's going to look too uniform, and that does not tie in with the rest of the other front on the side, which is like almost random. But I don't have enough space to do that. But what I might be able to do is if I stagger them out every 2 floors and then put a random window in the middle, which is either in one of those 3 spaces, so like there and there. Yes, let's try that. Okay, so what I want to do first of all, fill this one out as well. No, that's wrong. And hopefully that should give a kind of an effect of an effect of randomness. Oh my god. Okay, so what I need to do, copy that there. So that should be 17 blocks back. And I will make that 15-ish. Uh, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, save that. Paste that there. 17,521. Okay, so if we now what's going on? What's happened? What's happened? What's happened? Yeah, it does need to come down a level. So why is it only showing 1 block? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, so. And then there was one. Okay. Okay. All right, no worries. I'm going to go and grab a coffee in a minute and go for pee. So I'll be away for 5 minutes. But yeah, I will be here. Well, when I get back, I mean. Okie dokie. Yes, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I got held up doing something. Hey Turtle, how you getting on? How's it going? Right, I'm working in the back of the hotel now, which is I'm taking design kind of or inspiration from another hotel altogether, but I think it's looking all right. I got the side here finished last night. I think it was pretty much finished anyway, but I got all the stairs in place. I put lights up the sides as well. Front was already finished. And I put another staircase on the other side as well, on the opposite sides. There as well. And then I added that bit on last night. So I'm just marking the windows out in the back section. So basically the stairs go all the way up to the top. I'm not planning on doing any interior at the moment, but I'm going to put all the floors in place, obviously. So yeah, I'm basically building this whole back section off a completely different hotel, because as I said to you before, this hotel I only had, it was a concept picture. I only had it from one angle, so like the rest of it I had to improvise. So what my plan is I'm going to stagger these windows all the way up to the top, but I'm going to do every second one with a free space in between, and then I'll just randomly place the window on either the left, the middle, or the right. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the way it's turned out. I'm not going to lie. Let me just have a quick smoke here. When I left to get a coffee, there was just myself in the stream. When I came back, I said there was 5 people here. I was like, oh shit. So yeah, that's why I haven't been streaming. I've been working. I started a job 3 weeks ago, which was only for 2 weeks, and then I started another job on Monday, which was supposed to take me up to Christmas, and they was like, oh no, we only need you guys for a week. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So yeah. Okay, so this is actually going to go here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then maybe do a window at each end. And then we'll do one in the middle here. So as I said, every second one is just going to be random. There's 3 spaces I can put a window, so some will do 2, some will do 1. And every second one as well, it's going to be 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, all the way up to the top. That's the plan anyway. Okay, okay. on each end as well again. I don't really want to have any more than 3 windows in a line if I can help it. I think this one here's got like 4 or 5 in a line in some places. Yeah, there's 4 there. I miss your live streams, bro. Yeah, when I'm off work, I do stream a lot. When I'm working, I don't stream so much. I was playing yesterday, but in all honesty, I wasn't really in the mood for streaming yesterday when I came back from work. I got in the drink quite early, so I did get bored of Minecraft pretty quickly. But I'm going to hold off the beer for a few. Well, actually, I don't know. After I finish this cup of coffee, I might be straight on it. 1, 2. Okay, and 2 here. And we'll just do the same patterns as we did before. We'll just do half black and then random top colors. Well, 3 different colors, but we'll just place them randomly. Nice. Okay, we'll try. Let's try a single window here, see what that looks like. Oh shit, wrong. You've been ill the past 2 weeks, yeah. A lot of people have been ill actually. I'm lucky I haven't caught anything, but everybody's had colds and coughs and COVID even. I don't know, I haven't heard anybody say they had COVID in quite a long time now, but who knows. I've managed to avoid it so far, so. It's just that time of year as well. But I work outside, so I'm less likely to catch something than if I was working in an enclosed space with other people. So I had an idea for another building, and I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. So there's a building in Glasgow called the Armadillo, and it's an exhibition centre, like play gigs and all that there, and it's similar, sort of, in style to the Sydney Opera House, but obviously the Sydney Opera House, I don't know if it's supposed to be shells or whatever, but it's got a similar look. But this is called the Armadillo. And I was thinking about building something very similar to that, but I could not find any dimensions of the Armadillo on the internet to give me a rough idea of how big it is. Because obviously, when you're building, it's good to work with like real life dimensions of certain buildings, just so you don't make anything look massively out of proportion. It'd just be like a height I would need, and possibly an overall length. Basically a height, width, and length. Just, oh shit, that's wrong. Oh, what the hell happened there? Just to give me something to work off of. 6. And we'll do one at each end again. 6. Okay, so the top one, do I want it to go all the way up to the top? I think so. Yeah, we'll take these ones rather than have that orange pillars. So I've got the orange pillars on. I think I've got them all the way around actually, haven't I? Singer building. I haven't seen it. I'll quickly Google it. Oh, aye. Oh, that's an old building. In all honesty, I mean, it looks, it is an old looking building, but it looks like something that you get in Las Vegas. Interesting, interesting. Or the Will Smith building. Let's have a look at that one. See, these are old buildings, aren't they? I can't even find a picture of the second one yet. It's one of your favourites. I don't know. After I've finished this building here, as I said, I'm not quite sure what I do want to kind of build other stuff other than skyscrapers. I would like to build like a shopping centre, and I would like to build, as I said, that exhibition centre I was talking about, the Armadillo. That'd be quite a smart one to build something similar. But we will wait and see. One thing at a time. Okay, so we'll get these last windows in here. Ah, okay, so I can't put them there because that roof's... Ooh, interesting. So maybe I should do what I was going to do then. So that should be on the same level. 95. 95. Yeah, I might be forced to do that along the top. How's that going to affect what I was going to do? Might not. Right, we'll get these windows in place first of all. And we'll come back to that bit afterwards. Which type of building you want to build in your city? I'm up for anything. Mainly modern kind of architecture as opposed to old stuff, but I'm not saying that I'm not going to do anything old. I don't know yet. I'll just build what I feel basically. So that's just those 3 colours. So black on the bottom half. So this bit here, this then goes back around the corner, and then there's a new white bit, which I'm not quite sure where that's going to be. That goes all the way up, and then across. But As I said, I'm trying to incorporate two different buildings together, so hopefully, yeah, fuck it. Hopefully we can make it work. Right, okay, so let's get these windows in place. Oh, no, 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 no. One World Trade Center. I've seen a lot of other people do it. That's the only problem. I don't like. Everybody seems to go for the same buildings. If you know what I mean, when they're building their cities. Like, I don't know. I'll have a look at it. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what it looks like. But you never know. The only problem with this build as well is because of the scale I'm using, I'm limited to buildings that are about 200 meters high. I can't remember. I think I've got 300 and... I can't remember actually. I would need to double check. But yeah, I'm buildings between 180 meters and 200 meters high is what I'm looking at. Because when I start building things that I want to... When I start building buildings that are supposed to be like 600 or 700 meters high, it just doesn't work. It'd be completely out of proportion. Yeah, I know 400 blocks, but the scale that I'm using is 1 meter per 2 blocks. So in your scale, 400 meters would be 400 blocks. In my scale, 400 meters would be 800 blocks. Or 400 meters would be 200 blocks, if you know what I mean. To try and keep everything in rough proportion. I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it, but that's the way that I was seeing it. But it's fine. I knew what I was getting myself into, so. Right. Do you think? Oh, definitely, definitely. I don't understand why they won't. I mean, they managed to make it higher from 256 blocks up to 321 blocks, I think. And then they added the minus 60 blocks on top of that, which obviously increases your build height if you build from like minus 60. I think mine, I think my ground's on minus 60. I think I've got 1 or 2 blocks below. Yeah, so my base level is minus 60. I think I've got a couple of blocks below. And it's 4 blocks below. There's bedrock there. So that obviously gives you the extra 60 blocks, or in my case 30 meters. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it would be nice if they did, even if they increased it to say 500 blocks. But we have to make what we've got, make do with what we've got. There's some amazing blocks coming next year. Alright. I haven't seen them. I mean, there's obviously certain blocks that I wish they would add to the game. Like everybody wants to be able to build slabs and things vertically rather than only horizontally. Things like concrete stairs would be nice. Okay, okay. So I think these are just randomly dotted, all these colours, yeah. Blue, yellow, white, and black. What does that say? Minecraft Live. Oh, right, okay. I've never actually watched Minecraft Live. Somebody was talking about that a few weeks ago. In fact, it might even have been you. Yeah, I think it was you talking about it. No, I've never watched it. Okay. I think it's going in the right direction. Okay. So, get a line across here. If I will do this whole side. What am I doing for Christmas? I go round to my sister's and spend the day around there with my sister, mum, dad, other family, nieces, nephews, cousins sometimes. Yeah, we just have a big family get together. Bit of karaoke sometimes, lots of drink, lots of food. Always a good day. How about you? Oh shit. It's not actually that long, that far away to Christmas. About 5 weeks, I think. No, it is about 5 weeks because today's what, the 18th, I think it's today. So yeah, about 5 weeks away. Definitely consumed too much alcohol. Same, yeah, good. Yeah, it's good to spend time with family and all that at Christmas. I mean, we spend a lot of time together anyways. It's not like I'd never see anybody. I see family all the time, but yeah, I love Christmas Day. I actually love the build up to Christmas. As soon as Halloween's finished, all the 6 weeks or so before, with all the Christmas music and stuff. Are you? I can't remember if I asked you this last time. Are you on PlayStation or are you on Xbox? Oh, you're on PC. Ah, okay. For some reason, I thought you were on Bedrock as well. Damn, you've got loads of advantages having PC. I've got PC as well, but I haven't played it in years. You've got both. I mean, I suppose if you're used to playing Java, then why would you want to go to Bedrock? I'm just used to playing Bedrock. It's more challenging. Okay, almost there. When I had when I got Minecraft for the very first time, whenever it was 9 years ago, 10 years ago, I used to play it on PC, but I've always been a console person, so yeah, I just prefer playing on the PlayStation. I used to post stuff on my TikTok. I mean, I still do, but not. But every now and again, I don't post that often. But the amount of people that would come on like, "Hey, you never built that on Bedrock." I'm like, "Yeah, I did." I was like, "Yeah, that's impossible." Like, no, it's not. Wish you could add you. Well, I was going to say if you had it, you could, but it's all good. I just play solo anyway. I always find that when I have my friends with me, which isn't very often, but every now and again, you've got to kind of constantly watch what they're doing. Not that they're going to destroy anything, but just like make mistakes and all that kind of stuff. I had a friend a couple of years ago that helped me on my building, and nice guy and everything. But I spent the next few hours the next day having to rebuild everything that he built because he'd built it all wrong, kind of thing. So that's just why I prefer doing it on my own. Okay, well, this is the last one for now, and I need to figure out what we're going to do next because I have to change this top part. You just help out. Okay, so what I'm doing, I've got a second line up here. Oh, I know what else I need to do. I'll take it another block back. Oh. Sixty-four. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Okay, so that goes back by 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and then it steps up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Okay. So that has to be glass at the back. That needs to go back as well, I think. Is that flush with that? Okay, so that's a white all the way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks of white. One, two, three. Okay, that's going to be more because that's... right, okay. Me, I don't plan. That's my downside. I do not plan stuff. I have an idea of in my head a lot of the times. Not all the time, but a lot of the times. I generally don't make plans because I always feel that your build never goes to plan. So I wing it most of the times. Like a lot of people when they build, they'll like pencil out the whole build first, I never built it that. Ever. Right, okay, so that needs to go back another couple of blocks. I mean, everybody has their own building style. I probably build completely the wrong way, but it's just the way I build. I made 4 parts in one building, but it's turned out great. Nice. Normally what happens is if I'm building off of a picture, I will start off on a part of the build, most likely generally the ground part, like windows and all that. I'll try and proportion the windows and the doors, and I'll build from there. I don't like wireframe out a whole building normally. Like it's probably the correct way to do it. I mean, there is no correct right or wrong way to do it. There's probably easy ways and all that, but each to their own. Yeah, I just prefer building it like this. I don't know. What time is it? 1 o'clock, 1:15. I don't know what my plans are for later. I'm going to open a beer very soon, so after that I won't be playing very long, I don't think. Who knows? Who knows? As I said, I don't really plan things. Car. So these blue, not blue, what colour are they? Orange. Get rid of all this now. So they're 1 block behind the glass. So that. Question is this going to fit? There's 4 blocks from each one. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so we're 1 block off, that's fine. I'm needing a bit of orange on the side anyways because I haven't got any yet. Just to kind of make it more in line with the rest of the build. Alrighty, now how this do I do this next, but hold on a sec, I'm just gonna jump off my stream for a second. Ah, okay. Interesting. So, how the feckity feck? So this needs to be out by one block at the most. At the minimum, sorry. Does that... It's still further back. Okay, that's fine. So, that there... 2 blocks. And then that would go down... like so. I might have to move these, I'm not sure yet. Do I make them white? Doesn't matter, I'll leave them not brown, grey for now. One, two, three, four. Okay, now how do I do the corners in here? There is a corner somewhere. Is it here? Nope. I thought I had edge to edge corner somewhere. So it goes around the corner like that. Two that way. Two that way. Okay. Oops, shit. I mean, that would be the edge there. Alrighty. And that goes back to somewhere. So I'll take that back to here just for now. Okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of these trees, these 4 trees here. Or move them. I'm gonna get rid of them first anyway, later on. Okay, so let's have a look. So that is definitely going to be a orange bit in between. Right, how many blocks? I'm sure this one's 6 blocks wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we want this to be 2 blocks back as well. Why could I not have just built a fucking normal hotel? Okay, and then we're going to put the orange here. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not sure about that yet. And then that runs along the top here. So naturally, if it's 6 wide, it'll be 6 long. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh, excuse me, 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Still not wide enough. I need our smoke. In fact, I need a beer. 2 secs. See, half of me is thinking that upright should be 3 blocks wide, not 2. And then the orange should be wider by maybe like 3 more blocks as well. Just, yeah, because at this moment in time that looks too thin. Yeah, we'll do that. I wonder if that's my last save actually. No! Wrong colour. Okay, so that's 3 blocks. Now we'll make this 2 blocks as well. Right, how far back are we from the other? So that is 14. So we're 1 block back. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, it fell off. Okay, see if that looks any better. Okie dokie. And then there is another line. How is this going to work? I still think that should be a block wider. At least a block wider. So the idea was to step these out. How far would I need to step it out? One, two. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 2 meter step out. Interesting. Just trying to figure out in my head what this is going to look like. I can't. So that brings that in line to that, which is fine. It's fine. Okay. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if that had a pillar there and a pillar there, that means that that big glass there is only 3 blocks wide. Does that matter? Okay, so that is 3 sections. Ooh, no, it's not. Shit. No. I need to move that back a couple of blocks. So that makes 3 full sections of glass, and then if I do 3 full sections there of glass. Oh, damn it. So that's 4 blocks wide. Put a pillar there in the corner. And then the window's going to come this way. It's not going to be a full section, I don't think. Does that matter? See, I don't know where to build a wall there. Because what I'm thinking is obviously it's not real life, but if this was real life, that whole section there, would that be a room entirely? Chances are that would be the edge of the room there. That's your stairs. You'd have a door here somewhere, but then this would be a room size. Or was that too small for a room? I don't know. Because at some point in the future I may come back and do an interior, I'm not sure. But I don't want to get my room sizes too small. Because what I was thinking is that if that is a room size, there'd be a wall here. So what is that actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 7 meters. 7 meters by 7 meters. I don't know, for a hotel room, is that too big, too small? Who knows? Interesting. Okay, so we'll bring that back here anyways. wait a minute. I think I built that balcony in the wrong place. I tell you what, I will build a wall there, and we're going to build it up grey concrete. Like so. And then I'm going to move the balcony back to there, and then do another 3 windows there, which would be a separate room altogether. Yes. Okay, so if that's a corridor there, you would have a new window starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what we want to do is we want to make that 3 blocks as well. So that's where the corner of the balcony is going to go there. Oh, wait a minute. That would go straight into the side of there. And then you'd have a new balcony coming from here. Oh shit. Should be alright, hopefully. And right, we need to try and tile these lines up now. In fact, no, we'll do the floor above as well. Okay, so I can put a pillar there now. A pillar that goes there. A pillar that goes there. And then I think I'll have a wall going straight up there. Mm-hmm. Okay, dokie. Oh, actually, no, I better put these pillars on as well. So with any luck, let's go straight over the top. This better not look terrible. I will be most pissed off if it does. I'm just at the stage now, I just want to get this finished. It's been, what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks in this build already? Alright, let's see if we can have a look, see what that looks like. Can't really tell at the moment. Oh yes, I was going to bring... Oh, is that the right... Look darker than it should be. Yeah, we're going to bring this out in our block so it meets up with that one underneath. Now... do I want that to meet up with that? Not too sure. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh yeah. Should that meet up with that? Or should I do a white? Yeah, I'm actually thinking changing that design a wee bit. Do the white across and then straight down, and then have that just go right into the side of it, have that go right into the side of it. Yeah, that would be the cleanest way. I'm still debating where to change it to 2 blocks. See, the only problem is if I have it 3 blocks, it looks like it's supposed to join there when it's not. I wanted to go into the side of it rather than So I get rid of that now. That then would be a full white wall back to there. Like so. That'll go all the way down. Okay, so save that. Excuse me. Damn, I should go one block back. No, we're these in the bottom one. Or the one above. Not sure. So that needs to be 2 blocks wide. That one there is 2 blocks wide, but I think it's 3 blocks vertically. Do I want to change that? Don't know. Can always change it later if it doesn't look right. Imagine building a building from the roof downwards. Not a great idea. Okay, so once that comes all the way down, that gets that whole section there finished. As for this bit here, I'm not sure. I'm not liking the fact that one sticks out and one meets the other one flush. Yeah, I might double this one up as well, so it's like that. Just so, because that one's 1 block back from the edge, that one's flush with the edge. We'll just make them both flush for now. Okay, I'm just going for a quick pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I think it's yeah, it's definitely going in the right direction. That middle bit, I've got ideas, but I'm not 100% sure. I do like it. I do like it a lot. It's a bit in your face though. I still think my favourite view is here, back corner. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going for pee. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Yeah, that middle part, I'm thinking of filling it in with that, is it warped planks? The red ones. So that design there, I'm thinking of just filling the middle part in with that same pattern in here. Right, anywho. Right, so I need to get these 2 floors finished and then I can copy and paste it downwards, which is not ideal, but never mind. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this right back and have that go across to there and stop. So these pillars will go in behind, but you'll lose the view from the front. So it looks like this bit, top part is just tucked in behind this part here. That's the plan. So we've got... Oh! Why is there not a door on the top? Not too sure. These might be changed to multicolored doors rather than all yellow, but I'll just put them in all yellow at the moment. So there's a door there, and then a red door here. Well, that's too big. What the fuck? Oh, I know why, because I haven't done the floor yet. Okay, so the door would be here. So that's 1, 2. Which means that that's wrong. So once I get this floor done, I should be able to copy and paste it all the way down. In fact, no, I'll do the bottom floor as well. It's just that wall there. I'm not 100% sure about this grey wall, but I don't know. Half of me's thinking I should have just had glass going around the corner. I can always change it. I'll build it as it is for now, and then later on, if I really don't like it, I can change it. Right, so we'll get this floor filled out, and then we can copy and paste. So we're currently building the top floor. So we want to be building the bottom floor. Oh, it doesn't make any difference. you know what? Fuck it, I don't need that. Alrighty, so can I copy and paste this now? Should be able to. Okay, so if we take that blue one right to the end. Okay, so blue, say 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then we want to make it 3 blocks higher. And then we want to take it back to, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Red 10. Okay, so if we save that, so we want to paste it on the top level, and we're going to do it from the bottom. So we're going to paste it on that level there. And we actually, we want to go further back than 10. We want to get that whole floor section in as well. Scheißen, 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 scheißen. So we'll take that back to 20. Save that. Okay, I hope that's filled in that whole section of flooring. Yes, it has. Nice. So we'll just do the same all the way up. Alright, okay, I'm just going to copy and paste that all the way up. That bit there which isn't actually there, but never mind. Okay, before I get to top, what I'm going to do is I'm going to resave that. I may adjust this balcony actually. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it at all. Half of me is thinking that that balcony should be 50-50 on both sides. I need to refill that bit back in as well. Yeah, half of me is thinking that that there should be the same length as that there. It looks nice, do you think? I just think that grey wall in between is just totally ruining the look of it. Right, we'll keep building for now. We can always, that's not a problem to just extend that balcony a wee bit. Okay, so the next thing I want to do, I want to finish this top part off first. So if I take that back another one, two, three, four. Then we have a big hole in the ceiling. Yeah, that'll have to be just filled in grey concrete by the looks of it. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that should just be. So if that wall goes about across to there. Could even fit in a second one. Not sure. So unless I don't take it back so far. Well, let's just build this wall first of all, because that's definitely going to... in fact, it doesn't even need to go there. Can it go further back? Okay, let's just redesign this because I'm not happy with this at all. So if I bring... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that goes one block. So then that is 1, 2, 3 blocks out from there. 1, 2. Yeah, it's definitely 3 blocks out. And then I bring it back. So oops. there's a block in between. There's a block in between. So that'll be there. But what I'll do is I'll double that one up. Yeah, it was a 3-block gap there. Okay. And then... Oh, okay, how's this going to work then? Because that needs to be 3 blocks back from the... 1, 2, 3. See, I don't really want that to be coming... I would rather it goes in behind. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to put pillars here. That is going to go in behind. Like so. Or even right back one more block. Okay. Fill this in, and that gets a roof finished. Excuse me. Nice. There's a couple of adjustments I want to do in the front face I've already built. I wonder how it would look like one of these, or not. I think I'm going to move that one up there so it lines up with that one there. And I'm not sure about that one yet. And then the idea was that I would stick a railing on that, but I don't know how it's going to work because unless I just take that straight back to the wall, out the glass, whatever, whatevs, and then put the railing on top of that, or the glass, whatever the fuck you call it. Still not liking this bit here. Let's just measure this, see how much difference it is on both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more blocks. So that means I need to come back another 2 blocks on the side. So if I came back 2 blocks, no, I would need to come back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't really tell you yet, but I think that'll be better. It takes your eye off. Well, I think it takes your eye off that grey wall a bit. Okie dokie. Let's copy and paste that. In fact, I don't think I need any more than that. It does, but I'm always fucking moaning about something. I can't help it. No, that's the wrong one. That should be there. I will copy it up to. In fact, no, we're just going to copy it there like that. What? Oh, did I do that? I actually, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so now what I can do is I can raise it up by 4, I think. Save that. Load that. Hopefully that should be... Yeah, much better, much better. All it needed was to move back a couple of blocks. It was because it was meeting right in the edge, it just did not look right to me. I think it looks much better. Right, I need to open our P, and I think what we're going to do, we're going to fill this bit in here with the same pattern as here. Somehow. Let's have a look quickly before I go. I don't want to piss myself. But so that's just 2 blocks back from the edge of the wall. Or sorry, the 3rd block back. And that will be in line with the floor. See if that's possible. Possible. Okay, so that's the 2nd block back there. That's the 3rd block back. Okay, so that would be here. Should work, should work, should work. Might even... Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust this line as well. Take it down 2 blocks. Or raise it up. Because it's not going to work. I don't know, we'll see, we'll build up the windows and see what it looks like. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Right, let's see how much space we've got for windows. I think these windows are 4 blocks wide as well. 1, 2. Excuse me. Okay, so we've got 4 blocks wide. Let's see how many windows we can fit in here. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2. Interesting. Right, how are we going to do this? Because the problem is going to be there's going to be a line here. That might not be a problem actually. That sits just under there like that. Okay, that's fine because that's in line with the floor. Okay, so it's a width now, so the height's fine. So if you centralize it, we have a pillar there. 1, 2, 3, 4, pillar there. 1, 2, 3, 4, pillar there. 1, 2, 3, 4, pillar there. Nice. Now there's a pillar sit on top. How does this work? I can't remember. So the glass sits a block back. Okay, so they don't have pillars up the side, that's fine. I've got space to do that, so that's what we're going to do. That needs to be changed as well, that's the wrong colour. Oof. Okay, so I need to go all the way along to here. Next question. So that's got a line underneath it. Um, I think once I get this Windows done, I'm going to head off. I might be back on later, but I've been streaming for hours and I'm kind of getting a bit tired right now. So, um, oh my god. Oh my god. One, two, three, four, five. I might have to copy and paste it from further back than I thought. Okay, let's get this done. So I need to find out where the floor ends. So it definitely needs to be on that side of the pillar. Fine, I need to go all the way to that pillar. So let's go one block back. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'll paste that there first. Okay. Okay. And then I want to go up by 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to put the pillars on here. Okie dokie. Oh, right, I'm gonna head off now. I might be back on later. Got some bits and pieces to do. Might go for sleep for a couple of hours because I'm absolutely fucking shattered. If I'm not back on later, I will definitely be back on tomorrow. So yeah, tatty bye.